once Jazz is far enough ahead of you that it's not like you're flashing him, can you flash your lights at some point?
Yep, sure.
No rush. Concentrate on the driving. Thank you. drive your line for now. There's no. Stay right.
Sorry?
I was going to say stay right and let him through, but yeah, you're good. Sorry, that was...
Yeah, no,
I was a bit undecided. I was going to say wait until the back's straight or just not say it, and then just as you went a little wide, I thought he was going to push to your left. It's not got the top end speed, does it, that thing?
Sorry?
That Porsche doesn't have the top end speed, does it?
No, I had to keep brushing the brakes.
Yeah, well done. Next car coming through to lap you in a minute when you have a suitable opportunity. No rush. Done.
Don't think that caught him too much by surprise, did it?
No, it was... Not sure he would necessarily have been expecting it, but it was clear enough what you were doing. Absolutely nothing anywhere near behind now, so
Yeah.
settle in. The car ahead of us for position pit last lap, so at the end of this lap I can update you on their pace. But your pace is good.
Surprising how much that little lift unsettles your rhythm.
Yeah. Like I say, nothing to worry about for a while, so you can just focus on you. On the list of non-critical things, your rain light is on, which I imagine has been on since Jerome was driving in the rain. Good lap, despite the lift off to let the Lambo through.
Oh, not a great lap any fucking more, is it?
Oh, I was
Fuck's
just
sake.
checking. You all good? What's
don't
the
know.
damage?
I'm going to have to just take a pit stop.
Break! Slick, come on, man.
Oh,
Go, you
fuck's
need to
sake.
go now. Just pit limiter on. That's a stop go. Fix the damage if you can get tyre
just
change
take
off.
So I change the tyres off and fuel, but I can't. It's going to take me ages to get the fuel off.
Okay, just pit. Just.
Oh no. Fuck. So I'm going to get a new set of tyres and
Full tank again.
full tank of fucking fuel. And I don't think these are my... Oh no, these aren't my pressures.
What strategy? Was it on Strat 1?
It's on Strat 9 now. It's gone for the Strat 9.
Strat 9 should be alright, because that is nighttime pressures for some ones. They'll be good enough. What was the damage in the end?
Well, it's 1 minute and 1.6. 1 minute 1.6. I just, that was going to be too much from that.
I don't know. It's a tough call at that point in the track, because you either do a full lap or you pit instantly.
I mean, windscreen was shattered anyway.
And we got stop go to serve.
I nearly said you shouldn't have said good lap.
Yeah.
Your fault. Fuck it. Oh, fucking hell, yeah.
No, you were over by double the speed limit.
Oh, trust me. Oh, what a fucking dick.
Right, head on. Can't change it now.
It's just gifting a position to fucking Purple Madness, isn't it?
Yes. Well, we'll lose it for now, but there's plenty of time. Just head on, serve the stop go this lap, have that out of the way, and then drive your stint.
Fuck.
Just let it go, mate. It's done.
No, it's not. I've still got to do it.
No, what's happened is done. You're now just
Yeah,
driving
I
a
know.
stint. It's a fresh stint. Alright, man. If you get me selected and strat 7 on the pit stop menu, get that done now, and then in the case of any more
No,
incidents...
I can't at the moment. I have to do it. It's on serve penalty at the moment, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I forgot the penalty. Yeah, sorry, serve that, and then next lap, get that set.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember first gear and pit limiter.
Sorry about that. That was fucking hard.
It's just the mistake into the corner is just trying to keep it calm afterwards. Remember stop go, so into the box.
Yeah. Oh.
Purple Madness are pitting this lap, so we'll be
Yeah.
close on track with them. Well done.
Oh, you're joking. Oh, you are fucking joking. What the fuck?
Nice and steady. What's the damage on that one?
Oh, for
Stay
fuck's
on track,
sake.
stay on track. It's the steering at an angle. Just keep calm, mate. If you want to pit, get me selected Strat 7 fresh tyres. If you don't, if you think it's drivable,
Right, it's nearly a minute, the pit stop. You say Strat 7?
yeah, pit strategy 7, select me.
I 272. It's not lost much off the top end.
If
I
you
don't
feel the
know
car's
whether-
alright, then do one more lap. Just don't over push if you're not sure. And then if it doesn't feel good, you can pit next lap. We won't lose masses.
Yeah.
If it feels alright, you carry on.
Fucking
So yeah, just I say don't go into this trying to be too quick. Feel what the car's like. You've got the GP loop to sort of have that feel of it. If it's 30 seconds of damage, it's potentially quite drivable. The steering's straight. Should have been mostly side damage, so it shouldn't massively change the balance.
Fucking hell. I'm pissed off with myself.
No, I get it, but just head on now. The most important thing is...
My headlights are playing up as well.
Okay. Right. So, just nice and sensible this lap. I would say maybe box the end of this lap if your headlights are messing around as well. That's just not going to help with any consistency and confidence. Ultimately your decision, but
yeah,
just bring this lap round. That's the first job.
No, 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 no,
Hold the
no,
brake,
no,
hold the
no,
brake.
no.
You're all good to carry on. Just nice and careful.
Yeah. I think that might have pushed it over. I was just thinking that I might be able to. Sorry.
Yeah, box this lap, I think.
Yeah. So I was just thinking I might be able to hold on, you know.
Just keep focused the rest of this lap.
Yeah, no, it's snapping when I touch the brakes now.
Yeah. A few corners left, just no need to push.
Oh, no, it's not turning. Fuck. Yeah, steering's pissed now.
Yeah. Okay. Can you
Still only
just
38 seconds of damage.
can you just show me the pit strategy screen just to double check? Yeah, Strat 7.
Alright,
Fresh
Strat
up
7.
times. Yeah,
Tyre
that's all
set,
good.
tyre set 3, which is and no
It's called
change
so.
brakes is not on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Bring it in this lap. Just nice and careful on this last bit. Nice and safe on entry as well.
Fuck. What a stint.
Yeah, not the finest, but just
No,
let it go.
Everybody else has done so well today, and I've just.
Scotty had his
let
moments
us-
earlier. Like, it's shit happens. We all know that. We've all had them in different races. Just give me the countdown when we get there.
Yeah, you've got a while yet. 45 seconds. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, mate.
Thank you.
Really sorry about that.
Shit happens. Like I say, for me, the bit is like zero care about the crashes. It's just trying to work on not panicking once it's happened. Things like the stop go and whether you actually needed to box immediately on that one or do one lap and just figure out, even if you lose 15 seconds on that lap, you can then get a pit strategy, you can make a decision.
Okay, so we're P14. P14 side, P15 is 18 seconds back. P13's fucking disappeared.
Yeah, we'll go again. 14 hours left. Yellow ahead.
Can't see it. Oh yeah, there is, actually is, but I can't see it. Oops.
Yeah, all good. I just lifted and lost a bit of time. I had
Yeah.
no idea.
Sorry, I was on
No, it's just in case you... Sometimes
I was on
it's
the
like...
wrong screen. Oh, another one.
Yeah, got it.
Fuck it up.
I didn't even get told a yellow flag for that one. That's P3. That's P3, the second one.
Just for info, Purple Madness are in the Schumacher S's.
Okay.
Okay, I shall jump out then. I'm out.
Ooh, that's like
Yeah. Fucking mistake.
you're out, aye.
Sorry?
You're out with it. So
Yeah, man. I'm gonna jump off.
Okay, man. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be on 5. I'll try and be up for sort of 7, half 7.
Yeah, just when you get up, just message on Discord to see where they are. Unlucky. Things could be worse. We're still P40. Sneaky, just do me a favour and flash your lights. I got the lights on, I just didn't want to disturb you at any point.
You waited a long time to ask that.
I know, because I started playing with my thing and then realised I'd set with my key bindings and I couldn't get back to your car anyway, so it didn't make a difference.
Right. Good night then.
Good night, mate.
I'd set the key bindings, you know, the one to go to the next car.
Yeah.
And then one to go to the previous. Well, I'd somehow set both to the next car, so whenever I pressed the button I got confused, so I was just going round the entire grid constantly. And then I took me ages to work out what I'm going. Why is it going back? Why am I going from P14 to P12 to P6 to P3 and I reverse back and I go back up to P4 and it's... Hey! And I was baffled when I realised what I'd done.
Yellow flags.
I think the car stopped on the... He's on the right hand side as you go through the chicane. He's rejoining now, he'll be on the left.
Yeah. I didn't think I had a car close in front of me, but rather than looking at the map, I just thought I'd shout yellow flags and...
Yeah, he's quite far ahead, he's going slowly.
Yeah, I'll be aware.
On board and then I'll watch you coming through. His last lap was a 42 anyway, so... cars ahead have damage, so just be aware they are very close on track and watching closely. Predictable and on the racing line.
Yeah, I think so, just about. Yeah, he's got my slipstream.
Maybe pitting to be aware.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, fucking hell.
I just jumped off.
At the last minute, I looked at my mirror and just saw movement. He didn't even brake, I don't know what happened to his braking point. Or they disconnected. I don't know. That was millimeters.
Cloud has disappeared, hasn't
Yeah. I mean, it would have been an incredibly impressive amount to miss your braking by. Like, I'm not even sure there was any braking. I don't know what happened. I've saved a replay. I want to watch that one back later. I don't know what made me think, oh, I wonder if, you know, one of them might just run late on the brakes, and then it just made me look at my mirror. Just fractionally, I just saw lights. Yeah, back on it.
McLaren did not disconnect, he just missed his braking point. I say missed his braking point, I didn't
Forgot to brake.
Yeah. So we've clearly, you know, got the pace of P3 right now. Purple Madness ahead is lapping similar times to you. So you are taking time out of Purple Madness ahead, albeit not a lot, but enough.
Yeah.
He's still going the right way.
There's a little bit more pace in hand, but just like every lap there's been little things. Like
At
not,
this
not
pace.
Well, I don't mean I'm going to push more. I mean each lap has had little things.
Yeah.
I think the pace is 22s, 23s without madness going on around me.
Got clear track ahead now. But you are catching hand over fist to P12 and 11, and in fact to everybody up to P5. The one thing I will say is Tinnis is in the car at the minute leading. His best lap is a 12.0. His last lap was a 12.2. You're not catching him.
Well, no, I wouldn't expect to be.
No. It's like, wow, that's consistent. I know this isn't Tennessee's fucking track, but fuck me.
It's also dark.
Yeah, Tennessee's blind. Anyway, back to our race. You are still catching everybody ahead.
Nice.
And at this pace, we will just catch. And the top 10 is out of the question. You are still 3 seconds a lap quicker than 10.
I mean, we've still got an hour and 3/4 till halfway.
Yeah, I know. We're not halfway yet. It can all flip on its head by then. The same lap as P11 as well.
Okay. I thought we'd lost that lap to them.
We're about 9/10 of a lap down, but we are still on this lap. You've basically got almost a GP loop in hand. Dennis just did an 11.6. Not bad when you can't see.
Yeah. The one track where he doesn't need to see, to be fair. He knows it so well. Yeah. Eyes closed, turn the wheel, shift.
Feel the slide, turn, can't steer this one curve there.
Smells like turn 17. Oopsie. Hopped out of the carousel.
Yeah. I was on with Purple Madness watching for any issues and stuff.
Strat 4, aren't you? In the basic.
Yeah. I've got my tyre pressure, I'll give you the next lap.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get you selected and it's on strat 4, so it's just the changes.
How long have we got? Get through this. How much fuel have you got left? How many laps?
4, so well, it'd be 3 to do the 8 laps then.
Okay.
Although having said that, in these conditions, the tyres don't feel like they're dropping away. I wonder whether at this point we might as well do the 9s.
Yeah, go for it. If you feel confident and you feel like to tighten the grips there, just keep
I mean,
going.
currently, you know, driving a good lap, the Delta's sitting green, and yeah, obviously there's a few more laps to go, yeah.
Yeah. Order some food. I'll be back in a minute. I will be here, so if all happens, I'll come straight off.
Yeah, no worries.
second behind now.
Yeah, I just made a couple of like, miniature errors.
Yeah.
The pace has been very similar, so I'm reluctant to sort of lift off to let them through unless it becomes quite clear.
Just focus up, ignore them. I'll watch them.
Yeah.
Stay as you are. He's a 10th off his best lap, so he might be pushing to try and get past you here, which won't do him any favours.
I'll probably do a pit stop soon anyway. I feel like it was my first lap when he had the spin and then rejoined behind me.
some point during that P13 appeared. Not as Purple Madness. Somebody dropped down.
Yeah, no, I saw them appear. They pit not long before.
Well, they've pitted again. They've just had an 11-minute 10 lap. The previous lap before was over 9 minutes, and this one was 11-minute 10.
Maybe they actually only pit the previous lap. It's just a long lap, so.
Yeah, I think they pitted on the previous lap and then binned it on their out lap. This is really good. You've broken the blue flag again, so
yeah.
Head down, keep going. That's a position gained in the pits. They have got a long stop, whatever's going on there. Purple Madness have just pitted and driver swapped. They are 7 point something seconds ahead when it settles down.
Yep.
Something to play for.
I've raced in other car position so far in this race.
So the gap there 3 seconds.
He doesn't seem confident.
No.
Cold tyres does not lose you 5 seconds on the GP loop.
No. One of their drivers is quite slow. It's good. Just be careful.
Yeah. Say thank you to them and chat if you want. It's a very sportsmanlike thing.
The GP loop doesn't cost you 5 seconds or whatever, but you pulled a further 3 seconds out on P3, so maybe you just had a fantastic GP loop. Just obliterated everybody.
Second down on my own lap.
Yeah, that's how good you are at the GP loop.
No, it's different P3, different car. It's the guys that were P4.
Ah, so they pitted.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Never noticed that. I was looking at Purple Madness coming out of the pits rather than looking at P3 behind.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at that until you said that, and then just looked then and went, oh no, that's the P4 car. Oh, rain in half an hour. Bollocks.
How far can you go?
I've got 2 and I can do this lap and 2 more, I think. Which isn't enough, is it?
No.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Don't worry about that in a second. Yeah, I know you're there, mate. want to put my indicators on, but I just don't have the hands free on those short little bits of track to actually get there. It's more dangerous to do that than just to get your car in the right place. Right, what's the play here?
I'm working on it, you keep driving. There's not what you can do, we're going to have to run it as long as we can. Run to your 9th lap, see how the tyres are. It may be a splash to get us to the rain.
I was going to say, is it splash, is it... Yeah, putting the wet tyres on early is probably suicide.
Yeah. You keep going for now, I'll look.
Yeah, I've got this and 2 more laps, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we've got 20 minutes to think about it.
I mean, potentially rewind one of the streams just to make sure that symbol hasn't been there for 5 minutes and neither of us have spotted it.
Yeah, I'm going to look to see when it's coming in. I'm just watching cars ahead of me that are more, not urgent, but currently happening. I know we've got more pressing matters with the rain, but P11's last lap, previous lap was a 9 minute 40 something, and the last lap was an 11 minute something. You are catching quite quickly on P11.
Some damage and pit stop issues, isn't it? Long pit stops.
Yeah. They've still got damage. I mean, before, when you were at the end of the GP loop, they were coming onto the GP loop, you know, to lap us.
Yeah.
Now, you are what?
What are we doing in P12? I swear we were just P13.
Yeah, the BMW let you through, didn't it?
No, that was for P13.
No, because the other team pitted.
Rookie Racing.
Yeah, they pitted because they had massive damage.
I didn't know that.
I said position gain there.
Oh.
P3. They became P13, running 7 became P12.
Nice.
Anyway, as I said, they had the GP loop away from lapping as you are now, about 2 minutes behind on track.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well, maybe 2.5 or something. It's difficult for me to work out here, but
That's a big change.
it's a massive, yeah, massive.
Oh yeah, I can see him on my relative actually.
Yeah.
3,000 between.
Yeah.
I know that could be a massive gap, but it is a massive gap.
It's about to be lapped by P6, so it's about 2 minutes 20. The rain will come just after the hour mark.
Yeah, it's painfully close. Yeah, it's not. I think it's splash and dash, isn't it? For
Yeah.
fuel to do one more lap.
Yeah.
The tyres feel really alright.
We have the option as well to change the brakes at the driver's hut to extend it further into the rain and get it done now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Add another 45 seconds, which just lets the track get a bit wetter to save if it's still on the dry side.
I think it'll be alright if we do the extra lap.
Yeah.
The rain should come in the first half of that lap. Like I say, it's painfully close to be like, oh, we just put the wets on. But yeah, it's definitely not.
No, we'll be a good lap away from it.
We may well lose out some time strategy-wise to the people around us. We'll have to make two
May
pit
not.
stops.
Don't know what's going to happen yet. They may have to pit before rain comes as well. But we're going to keep an eye on that weather thing anyway. It may can go dry again in a couple of minutes and it'll just be a 12-minute shower, in which case
Right through it.
run as long as you can and we'll swap. We'll just drive through.
Just put some fresh dries on.
Yeah. The minute's going to be an 11. It came on at 27. We're looking at an 11-minute shower so far. If that's going to be accurate.
I imagine it will keep going. Deselect you, get the fuel out. Meters across the line, so I need
10.
an extra 10 plus a couple just for safety.
Yeah.
Are we fully happy with just doing one extra lap? Yeah.
Yep. So the rain's going to come in as you cross the line in about 15 minutes. So you'll have about a minute on dry tyres on a wetting track as the shower hits. So maybe a bit more because obviously we've got the pit lane and few refuel to go with. Sorry, I would have been better there. I did come on to tell you to do the pit strategy, but the dog was barking and we're on mute.
No, that's all good. I had it in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, just checking. Not worth putting 2 laps of fuel in just in case.
No, it should come in at 57.
I think it gets wet quickly, doesn't it? As soon as it starts raining.
It should come in at 57. You're going to come into the pits at about 55. It's got 2 minutes to get the track wet.
Otherwise, to do another whole lap on dries and wet tracks, so yeah.
Yeah, on very worn dries.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't want to do 11 laps on a set of tyres.
Yeah.
Regardless of the track conditions.
But with you doing an extra lap in the next 16 minutes, I will be here, but I'm just going to grab my food.
Yeah.
Give me time to eat. The idea is quick.
Yeah. That's the wrong indicator.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
My button box just hides slightly behind my wheel. So I hit the leftmost one I could see, and it was the second one from the left, which is the right indicator.
I think a lot of tracks anyway, if you put your right indicator on, it means pass me on the right.
Yeah.
So red will hit in 10 minutes.
That is right towards the end of my next lap.
Yeah.
So 6 minutes 30 into the lap or something like that.
Yeah, something.
Kind of perfect, because most of it is the dotting a whore, but it gives the track time to get slightly damp before putting the wet tyres on.
Oh, he's missed.
Yeah,
It's alright.
Yeah, it's just a shame didn't have one more lap of fuel.
Yeah, it's one of them. We just have to deal with what we can. The rain's getting heavier into 30.
Concentration just went a bit left.
Yeah, you'll get your focus back. I'm going to jump out the lobby and get my wet pressures. Have I got wet pressures? I've got wet pressures, haven't I? Yes.
Yeah.
One of the strategies is my wet.
Don't know
I'll find
how
it.
wet you set them for, and also with more cars, like with Jerome ended up with quite high pressures, so just bear in mind. Just double check in Discord what your wet pressures are, which strategy. So then we can at least just adjust them from there.
Yeah, number 16. Right. Well, I'm here permanently. I'm just going to go on mute while I eat. it'll rain in around 3 minutes.
Yep. You're all good and ready, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Have you just got a set number of clicks to change on your wet tyre pressures, or you're just going to give me values?
I'm thinking of just almost running dry pressures based on what your own had earlier.
Yeah. Well, let me know on the straight at the end of the lap.
Yeah.
I think everything else should be good. It's on my stream if you want to look it up.
Yeah. I've seen it, I watched you do it.
Change tyres, wets, you, full fuel. Yeah, so it's just tyre pressures to do. Of those.
No risk with what?
Windscreen wipers.
Ah.
Because I'm an idiot and have them on manual. If you're mid-corner and it starts raining these days, you just can't see a thing until you've got them on, which is pretty fair.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
P3 catching up again as well.
Oh, fucking hell, really are, aren't they?
It's just
But
very
yeah, I know
stable,
they're
isn't
2
it?
seconds.
It's just bend it again.
Same place.
Yeah.
Bogey corner.
You did catch him past Purple Madness and you've almost got him again after the extra stop.
Yeah. Tyre pressures.
My gut feeling is saying down 6 clicks. I don't know why, but we'll go with that.
26.3, 26.5, 26.2, 26.4.
It's getting
Track is-
heavier in the growth.
Yeah. I think that sounds about right to me.
Don't forget to select me. Well, you are selecting me.
Yeah.
Right, I'm ready.
Wonderful.
Careful on pit entry.
Yeah. Of course. TC. No, TC's still on 5. I never changed it. I never needed to. TC and ABS I moved to 3, but obviously do what you want with it.
Yep. We've got brake pads on or not?
No. Do you want to do that?
It's up to you. It could just let it get a bit wetter.
Yeah, let's do that. I think it's a good shout. So 1 minute 15 stop. Yeah, it's a good time to do it. It's only, just over 12 hours.
I'm just under 13. 12 hours and 55. Don't know what it'll do to us. Nice. Don't know what it'll do to us in terms of track position, but everybody's got to do it at some point.
Yeah.
And if they don't, then we'll catch them at the end anyway.
Oh, I did that last minute. It's changed to new pads 2. That's a good job. I'd have been sick if it changed to pads 1.
Yeah. Sure, somebody's just done a splash and dash.
Strange. I mean, we're on a long stop. We're over 30 seconds already. 30 seconds now. That's the brakes changed.
Yep.
Now for the driver and the fuel and the tyres.
Jazz is just coming in behind you as well.
Purple Madness are on a long stop as well.
Could be changing pads.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going now. They've dropped.
10 seconds.
Okay.
Purple Madness speeding pen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck. Take it easy.
Do my best.
It is now damp. So yeah, we will be net P12. We've stayed in front of Rookie Racing. Purple Madness. Stop go 30 to serve.
Yeah. Survival stint.
Yeah. You've done wet practice, you know how it feels. Just, again, ease in. There's no need to be crazy fast in the first 2 laps. Get your feel and then just build a rhythm.
Yeah.
You know, we say it a lot, but that's because it's the correct thing to do.
Yeah. I'm avoiding curves as well, I'm taking no risk.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on what is now Tinners. Oh, great. Yellow flag.
Yeah, in the middle of there's on the track. Be really careful. Rejoining on the left. Stay right if you can. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I just slowed right down. I wasn't risking into that.
No, I tried to get the info and I couldn't orientate myself because they were properly spun around. I didn't know which way they were facing. Yeah. Bit of time loss doesn't matter in the slightest. I had visions of potential massive.
Oh, he's gone again.
I think they were still on dries.
I'm sure that's the one that did the...
Yeah, because they were the guy
splash
behind...
and dash.
Well, they were behind me. Oh, no, we changed the brakes, weren't we?
Oh,
So
yeah.
They could have... No, maybe not. Anyway, either way, they crashed. Focus on you. Oh,
yeah.
All safe now.
Might look really cautious, and it is.
No,
But I'd
no,
rather be cautious.
absolutely. You are gaining on Purple Madness anyway. Yes.
Keep me updated on the cars around us.
Yeah. I'm just keeping an eye on P11, who are just coming up the back straight. If they pit, and I think they may be due to pit to change to the wets still. Yeah, so P11 coming in to change to wets now as they are entering pit lane at this point.
Right.
Yellow's behind, don't stress.
Yep. Not getting it on Purple Madness.
Slightly, yeah, compared to Purple Madness and Rookie Racing behind, you're slightly quicker. Similar pace to P3, who's 2 cars ahead on track. It's just Tinnis going quicker, really.
I'm not bothered about him.
No, exactly.
Tyre pressures look pretty right.
Good. I think this is the level of rain, basically. Like a tiny bit wetter, the wettest, but then it's reducing in half an hour, so...
Yeah. Stop go 30s ahead and drive through some.
Yeah, so there's a drive-through for like P7 or something. Stop go 30 for what was 19, now 20. And then obviously the Purple Madness one. Everyone got the pit lane wrong. overtaken that immediately, so that is P12 again.
Okay.
Car ahead for position. Oh, wait. No, it jumped and said you're P11. I can't see P11 on track. Oh, it's because P10's in between us and P11. P10 is over a lap ahead.
Yeah, they have been for some time.
P11 has just gone through the foxhole, so...
Okay, a few minutes ahead.
Yeah.
We lost time, didn't we, having to make an extra stop for fuel and stuff?
Yeah. P9 and 10 are right together on track, so maybe something will happen. But yeah, focus on the P11 gap. I'll try and get a handle on what the gap actually is at some stage, and then I can also look at the pace from this next lap once you've got lap times.
Yeah.
Tinnis around 5 seconds behind now, so he'll be with you some point this lap.
Some point in this sector, I think.
Yeah, I was being optimistic. Yeah, you're still more or less on pace with the P3 Ferrari, and you're just gaining hand over fist on the cars who are racing for position behind.
Okay. Good news.
The gap was about 15 seconds when you came out of the pits. It's now 30.
Okay. Hello, Tennis. Let him go here.
Yeah, it's not the worst place for it. Well done.
Ah! Spray! I can't see!
It's alright, that won't last long.
It doesn't have any less grip, it certainly looks wetter.
Now, is this lying to me? The P11 car, the graphic says that their tyre set is dry 1. Every other car says wet. Actually, no, Mercedes is on dry. It is possible, it's a damp track.
Yeah, but for 30 minutes?
No.
You're not going to save a pit stop, are you?
Right, they've just done a 10-minute 7. The McLaren in front. Did they pit that lap? Yeah, they, I don't know. Can't remember.
I think you said the P11 car just pitted that last lap.
Laps are so long. Yeah, so that gap is maybe 3 minutes. Just under 3 minutes, I would have said. 2.5. I'm sort of basing it off where they are crossing the line and your lap time, so it's not very exact.
Yeah. Turnus has buggered off.
Yep. Any spray issues?
No.
No, he's gone.
Just a passing shower.
P11 has just had a big crash into the wall on the dries. Lap time for P10 on the dries was a 9 minutes 17. Obviously, I don't know their relative pace, but that might be the disparity in the tyres.
I just did a 901.8.
Yeah.
Well, based on that then, 15 seconds a lap, dry to wet. 4 laps.
Yeah.
And you've made up the pit stop.
Yeah.
And then some. And the fact you might crash on dries.
Exactly, as P11 just did. And P10 are still out there on dries. They've sort of committed to that. It looks very tentative.
Oh, Dustin's behind me.
Yeah.
All the people just around just to make me feel extra slow. Fucking aliens.
you've got P1, P3, and P8 that would be higher if they didn't disconnect earlier in the race.
Yeah.
But, yeah, car behind did a 9 minute 14 on the wets.
What, Dustin?
No, sorry, pole position, rookie racing. Dustin
Okay.
was an 8:52, so...
I'm closer to Dustin than I am to P13.
Yeah, exactly.
Silver cloud.
Considering you're sort of driving sensible and cautious as well, 9 seconds off is not masses around this track.
No. And I had to let Dennis through. We'll blame him.
Yeah,
He cost me 11
sorry,
seconds.
Yeah,
I'd have been quicker without him.
But no, good stuff. Keep going. I think P11 is soon to be ours. So they've got big damage off that crash. If they're still out on the dries, they're going to keep having issues. Or they're going to make another pit stop and lose the sort of minute 30 fixing that damage and do a full pit stop.
I feel like I'm finding the grip a little bit.
Yeah. Dry in 30, so should be good to switch back to the dries for next stints.
Yeah.
Okay, so gap to the car in front is 2 minutes 53 at the moment.
Okay.
You are gaining rapidly currently.
Okay. Let's just keep updated on that gap then.
Yeah.
Concentrate on that.
Okay, they've just actually done a 9-minute 03, which is a lot
What,
better
0.3
than
or 3 seconds?
3 seconds. 9, yeah. 9 minutes 3 seconds. Which is better than I would have expected on the dries, but you're going quicker.
Yeah.
And it just looks tentative.
They have survived the worst of it though.
Yeah. But the
how
P10,
far are they going to get?
Yeah. The P10 Mercedes is going even slower. Like, they are matching their delta from the 917.
Right.
So, as much as they're a lap ahead of us, yeah, it's quite nice to be gaining 20-25 seconds a lap.
We don't need many laps at that.
Exactly. Yeah, 9 minute 18 for the Merc.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 12 hours to go. 1 lap is not a crazy amount, so if we can gain some of it and get to within a lap.
Yeah.
Goodness. Not even going to tell you his lap times. But you are very much closer to the P3 Ferrari this lap. They've just done 8:53, so you won't be a million miles. It's only a few seconds slower.
8:42. What a knobhead.
Oh yeah, indeed.
I'll take a 56.
Yeah, good luck. In that final sector, you've taken another. Oh wait, no, ignore me. Misremembered the gap. I was about to say you'd taken another 4 seconds in the final sector out of the car in front, but actually the gap was exactly the same. These balancing a bit better for the dry tyres then, obviously. I'm surprised, unless that is glitched. But from their instant and the sort of the body language of the car, it makes sense. Every other team, it does say they're on wets. So.
Unless they just crashed on wets and it is a glitch.
Yeah. Anyway, it's irrelevant. Still.
Just out of interest, what lap time did Dustin do?
He did 8:50.
Okay.
So yeah, 6 seconds. I think there's absolutely no shame in being 6 seconds off Dustin around here.
No, I'm happy.
Yeah. Car behind has made an early pit stop. They did drop back about 20 seconds while I went to find my phone, bring it off charge, and so I don't know what happened to them, but I assume some kind of incident.
Yeah.
Purple Madness with a 9-minute 3 behind, so yeah, no threat behind currently at all. And they're over a minute behind as well.
Remind me on the next time on the Nottingham Hall, sort the strategy out.
Yeah. You got plenty of laps of fuel, haven't you? Because it doesn't dry up quickly.
I've got 6 laps. I've got just short of 80 litres left.
Yeah. So
I was nervous around that left-hand bend though. Then it just drifted wider than I wanted it to do.
I was off checking on the Merc on its dry tyres. They are going about 3 seconds quicker than their previous, so it is slowly drying, or they're slowly finding a bit more confidence. I mean, they're almost on your relative. They're about 70 to 80 seconds in front on the road.
Okay.
It's a car that we very much have a chance of catching. Like, they've not been an overall quick team throughout the season.
Yeah.
Easy does it.
Mm-hmm.
Not held though. Those curves can be lethal. It feels like such a nothing moment at low speed, and then sometimes the car just jumps and you're sideways.
Yeah.
It's strategy. Select me, strat 7. I think maybe add 0.2 in each tyre.
Strategy 7. Add you. Add 0.2.
Yeah, just if I'm starting on a greasy track. It's kind of a nothing gesture, but why not?
Add your 0.2 and you've got new tyres, just double check on the stream.
Yeah.
I'll put it back on when I get on the pit straight.
Yeah.
Number 9, white tyres. Pit strategy 7, full tank of fuel. Gone up 2 clicks, 27, 27, 4, 26, 4, 28, 26, 8.
Yep, looks good to me. Dustin 8:49, so again 6-second difference. Nice lap. Looking in front, so the Merc on its dry tyres did a 9:13. You are now 70 something seconds behind on track. P11 did an 8:59, so again good time gained.
Deep.
Right.
Oh. Lost half a second, but better than going in the gravel.
Just it's been damp rather than wet the entire time, so the tyres will give up quicker.
Yep. I need to get the blue flags.
Yeah. That was poor engineering work. I forgot that he was closing up on you.
I'm just going to let him go here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tricky piece of track after that, where you just end up with them stuck behind.
Well, that's what I thought. It's just a bit open here. More open than all these next corners are all cambered. You need to be in the apex and stuff. And
it's that thing, like, no racer wants to lose time, but when you're doing a 24-hour race and you think of all the different things that have happened,
Yeah.
Like, disconnect cost us 7 minutes, your crash cost us a couple more, slicks, stop go and all that. Like,
Yeah.
what's 2 seconds?
Yeah.
For a bit of sportsmanship and safety. And
Yeah.
I know Dustin's very trustworthy, but like there are some drivers where potentially by keeping them behind you for a few corners risk them being aggressive and making a stupid lunge.
Yeah.
Right, rain should stop middle of next lap.
Okay.
Earlier when similar level of rain and Jerome was in the car, it did take about 2 laps to go from dry to greasy.
Wet to greasy.
Damp to greasy, sorry.
Right.
Begins with D.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it might be a case of the rain stops, you finish that lap and do one more. Might be about right.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes, but
Yeah.
I don't want to be on the dry tyres too early on a damp track.
No.
Don't want to leave you out there on a greasy track for too long. Ideally, you wouldn't be out on. If it switches to greasy while you're on the dotting hole, that would be perfect. But keep doing what you're doing for now.
Yeah, I've got 60 litres left of fuel anyway. So I didn't want to go in there anyway. This has been a scrappy lap thus far.
Yeah, it's letting Dustin through. It's even that small moment breaks your rhythm.
Yeah.
Let's just refocus. It's not been a slow lap by any stretch.
How are my lap times comparing to those ahead?
P11 just did an 8:59 again, so if you can sort of keep
Match
at your
it at
delta where
best.
it is, you'll match, but you did have to let Dustin go. P10 is on for a 9:11. You were 9:13 last time around, so you have been consistently gaining 15 seconds a lap or more. You are 55 to 60 seconds behind them. You're about to find out because Tennis is just going past them. Oh wait, no, sorry, Tennis is going past the car behind them. Yeah, it's just under 60 seconds on track to P10, who are 1 lap ahead.
So they're about 600 seconds ahead.
Yeah. But not even at the halfway mark yet. Still got to do one more lap before we get that.
No doubt there'll be more rain to come. Rear tyres are now starting to get hot.
Yeah. So I think most likely you do 2 laps from here.
Okay.
I mean, if it is true that P11 is on the dries can compete in terms of lap time already in these conditions. Close enough, so once it stops raining and is drying, it might create a little bit of graining, but yeah, we did leave Drone out 1 lap too long earlier, I think, because his rear tyres just gave up.
Funny again.
You actually don't lose a huge amount because you have a better exit.
Yeah, I know. Muppet, come on. Just stupid stuff like that's cost half a second unnecessarily. I know it's only half a second, but they're the half a seconds that you don't need to be losing.
Yeah. Right. I'm just going to very quickly go to the toilet, get myself a drink. But I'm still listening.
Stupid bastard. If you're around the yellow flag in the carousel.
Yeah, just back. Okay, that is the number 10 Merc. They are pulling away now. Track is all clear.
made a silly mistake coming out, well, not coming out of the hairpin, but the hairpin that leads onto the long, flat-out section what's left, and then, you know, leading up to this point.
Yeah.
I just got too much on the curb on the grass, I had to lift. Cost about 4/10. It's not massive, but it just pissed me off. Nonetheless, yeah. It must have cost me more than that. I was 3.4 up on my lap. Just cost me about a second.
Rain has stopped.
Yeah. Wipers have stopped.
Yeah, definitely do one more lap. But I think that is the time to pit.
Okay.
I mean, unless it somehow goes greasy before the end of this lap, but I'll keep an eye. I imagine it'll be damp for about 2 laps. So if you pit at the end of next lap, I'll have the start of an out lap on the damp. Potentially, if that Merc has damage by the end of this pit stop phase, we'll be unlapped from them, and you're only 20 seconds behind them now.
Okay. Just keep me informed on their times.
Yeah.
I think now we're going to start having that slower pace relative to them.
Yeah. I mean, they've lost 18 seconds plus on this lap. Can't even see a delta for them, which means they're over 20 seconds off.
Yeah.
In this, which means it's at least a 9:30.
Okay.
Virtual Racing League are in the pits. That's for
They're ahead of
dries.
us.
Yeah. They're P9. They're a lap ahead as well, but the team in front of that Merc. Early pit stop for the dries.
My tyres are getting hot.
Yeah.
Still says damp.
Yeah, tennis continued, which is always a good benchmark. He's like the right distance ahead on track. So you're like, right, tennis pit, sweep it.
Yeah.
Yeah, one more lap, and I think it's where we are on track. 2.5 laps after it stops raining is too much. 1.5 is probably about perfect.
Mhm. Okay.
We are halfway through. Keep it up.
Ooh, halfway through.
I was more hoofing at the oversteer
Yeah.
on under braking.
No, you had it under control. I could see that.
Yeah. Still nervous. 51.
Nice.
Don't know if that's good, bad, or average, but it's there.
P11 did a 59 again, so that's 8 seconds gained.
Dead on the dries, right?
I believe so. That's what the game says.
Yeah.
You are now 2 minutes 41 behind them. So gained 8 seconds.
I'd like to think we are the first team to change pads.
Some people may have put pads 3 on.
Do pads 3 do 24 hours?
They can, yeah.
Okay. Slow car ahead.
Yeah, miles ahead. Ignore that. They're still moving as well. That was Virtual Racing League. Not sure what happened, but they're fresh out on the dries. Your gap to them is currently seems to be jumping around unnecessarily. Give or take 42 seconds, so I'll keep an eye on that, and that'll be a good test of. Well, actually, I'll wait till you go past where they made the mistake, because I think the delta will settle then. Around 39-40 seconds.
Okay.
So that's a good test, because they tend to be a similar pace to us as well as a team.
Rear tyres are starting to give.
Yeah.
Can feel the rotation coming in.
Just be careful and sensible in this. And most likely it'll be box at the end of this lap.
Yeah. TC2 up one just for that extra security slick tyres optimum I'm getting.
Okay, it's still damp, but yeah, I would.
By the time I get round there, you'd like
we're
to think.
pitting this lap. We're pitting this lap. I'm not going to second guess it. I said that's what's going to be right. We're going to stick to it.
I'll be honest with how quickly these tyres are getting hot and how they're feeling. I don't fancy another lap.
Like I said, what I learned from sending Jerome round for one more earlier and thinking actually that was the wrong call. So
yeah, I'm actually losing braking potential. So
yeah,
P10's in front of me.
You are still gaining on BRL on the dries, but obviously they're on an out lap on cold tyres. And one further lap is just gonna. Yeah, your tyre's going to get worse and theirs are going to get better. So.
Yeah, got P10 here though. Let's get them.
Yeah, they are quite slow. So and they are on dries. I mean, it's almost dry enough that they shouldn't be having major issues with them anymore. But
have they got damage?
Potentially, I can't particularly see any obvious. They've just touched the grass there. That's nervy.
Wipers have just come back on. Is that because of the spray?
Probably. Didn't know they did that.
Me neither. Oh, thank you. Might want to put a message in there because that was a very sporting thing. Definitely feels like it's on that crossover now, like the dries will be quicker.
It still says damp, but 100% pit this lap. By the time you've done the last 2 minutes, done the pit stop, yeah, rather than doing a whole nother lap. Yeah, you have closed in just over 10 seconds on BRL, but it's a whole nother lap. I'll keep an eye on like Tinnis as well. And Tinnis is doing one more. Porsche's already on dries. P7's coming in. Tinnis is pretty much the only one. Go P3's stayed out as well. Ultimately, your call, mate. I'm happy to go out on dries. I think we box.
I think we box based on data. I mean, the lap time is going away from me.
Yeah. Yeah, box.
So, pit strategy 7, new tyres, full tank, 27.0, 27.4, 26.4, 26.8.
Yeah.
You selected. I lost about a second in that last twisty section, just because I don't have the grip anymore.
Yeah.
So next time round in 8 minutes time,
it will go greasy on my out lap somewhere, and it's quicker on dries once it's greasy.
how come I can do a stint in the dark in the wet and not crash, but in the middle of the day I can just bin it twice? Anywho,
they're different things altogether. And
it ups your concentration, doesn't it, doing a stint like that? Straight up.
Nice. Yeah, I'll leave all those TC and stuff settings for now until it.
Oh yeah, I never even thought.
No,
Do you
those
want me to turn TC2 off?
no, those are good while it's still.
10 seconds.
Yeah, while I'm still waiting for it to dry up.
5,
a bit.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you.
Good stint, mate. Well done.
Thank you. Now build your rhythm. Nothing around you. P10 stay now. 50 seconds ahead on track.
Well, the tyres are staying cold, but it doesn't feel too horrendous.
Good. There's a massive gap to the guys behind, so there's absolutely nothing from behind.
Yep. I think it's just one of those lose-lose conditions where because it takes so long to dry, it sits in that in-between phase for too long. But the wets give up because they're too hot, but dries can't generate enough temperature when it's cold as well.
Taking around 10 seconds out of P10 now, honestly.
I think that might be their pace more than the tyre pace.
Yeah. See, this is in now. We should have done another lap.
It's what it is.
It is.
Major.
No, I don't think it's that much difference.
Quite far ahead.
Nothing on the mini-map, keep going. It's miles away. It's the P10 car.
But yeah, I should have known there was no one anywhere close to me ahead.
Whatever he's just done, he's lost him for the 10 seconds. Nearly.
greasy now.
Yeah.
I was going to say I can see a sort of dry line for me. And what happened earlier is it went straight from greasy to optimum because it didn't rain for that long and the track rubber's still all there.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead again. Is it just he's driving that slowly?
In the pits now. I'm lacking his sauce again.
There's a car stuck between.
You know what? We haven't actually lost out to Custom. Look at the gap.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I went. It's closer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we made the right call then.
Yeah. Or they
That's
had a
the
bad pit stop. Those are the two options. But
He was 2 seconds up on his in-lap,
yeah.
coming down the Dottinger Hall. So maybe your outlap was just that much quicker. You know, a 9:51 outlap might be very quick in those conditions. We've certainly gained on him.
Yeah.
And Tinnis, because I'm up that mark. Tinnis is now 40 odd seconds ahead. I don't know how far he went before, but it felt like he was more than that.
Yeah, I think we might have been. Yeah, I think we got it right.
Yeah.
Felt like I was fairly cautious as well on that lap. Just trying to avoid curves and take no risks. So,
It did panic me a bit because I was watching Dustin stop and just as the car dropped, you know, for him to set off, it vanished off my screen. I got booted to another car. I couldn't find you. I couldn't find him. I was like, oh no.
Second sneaky disconnect of the day would not be fun.
Yeah, well, I thought you've been disconnected.
Technically, it's a different day.
Yeah. Thought you've been disconnected. He'd been disconnected. I was looking at, and then all of a sudden, but he just like jumped me 4 cars forward for no apparent reason as he dropped. P5 still on the wets. Got them a bit this lap.
Maybe I'll pop.
Yeah.
Like happened to me at Spa.
Or me at Quarter. Lots of different reasons though.
Yeah, I intentionally just abused my wet tyres for too long.
Yeah. But it looks like you are quicker than NES are ahead.
It's cold tyres. Mine have got a bit of temperature. I've had 1 lap experience. It'll speed up, I'm sure.
Yep.
But
Just be
yeah,
aware.
it's still nice to... It's a nice confidence boost.
Tinnis is double stinting and he's just fucking off. League of his own today.
Yeah. So we discovered Jazz has just told Tinnis and Cake they can finish it, the two of them.
Or Tinnis on his own.
Yeah.
He's being very cautious.
Yeah. I said, I've got a lap experience on it. It's not like I'm cruising up to the back of him. I'm a fraction quicker.
Yeah.
Once he's got his tyres up to temperature and his confidence, he'll go away.
Will he? I don't know this driver. I don't know if he's any.
I don't know. I don't know. I just assume that they're all relatively quick.
Stupidly quick. You are over 100 seconds ahead of P10 on track.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Which means, you know, we've still got another 6 or so minutes plus to catch up. But you are pulling away hand over fist. He is very, very cautious for an outlap.
That's P11.
Just scrolling to find in the pit lane.
Okay.
Just going in. I'll keep an eye on that. Getting some temperature down there. You will suffer slightly more than he will as well.
Oh, yeah. He's found the temperature and the confidence, and he's now going.
Which is what we want, really.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, it's better that way. Otherwise it's an awkward, do we try and unlap ourselves, do we ask them if I can go past but I'm not really that much quicker, or do I just sit behind and lose it? Yeah, just fuck off, be quicker, job done, lovely. With me or elsewhere, I just went watching too hot into the jump and just disappeared off into the gravel slightly. Lost like 3-4 seconds probably, but all good.
P11 in pit lane exit now.
Okay, it's not a massive gap now then.
They had over 100 seconds stationary.
Potential brake change.
Potential brake change, damage repair, whatever.
They did have damage to repair, I don't know how much, but they definitely hit a wall, and to me it looked like they hit a wall quite hard, but then their pace remained quite reasonable.
Well, they were stationary for very long, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's very within reach to be looking at and chasing down. With a potential P10 sort of within the next few hours to see if we can get around to them.
Yep. Okay, so your last lap, which was your outlap, was a 9:51.
Yeah.
Dennis's outlap was a 10:19. You gained heavily on everybody in that outlap, so we definitely played at the right time. It was a good call. Even the NESR boys 10 minutes to 7. Possible brake change for any of those guys as well. I like to slow them down, but either way,
yeah,
definitely the right call.
Starting to look wider and wider. Big dry track soon. Delta says it's getting better.
Yeah.
9/10 through the GP loop without doing anything special.
So the deltas on the track fluctuate weirdly.
No, they do, yeah.
Whereas as P10 crossed the line, you were 120 seconds ahead, so 2 minutes ahead, so you pulled 20 seconds out on that lap. And their out lap was an 11-minute out lap.
Yeah, that's cautious. Or just slow. Says it's greasy.
Yeah, just keep going. Everybody's on dries. Car ahead is P3. You are catching handover first, it's just let P8 through.
These are my conditions. Slightly slippy. Just feeling the grip.
Yeah. I don't know if P3 have had an incident or if it's just a slower drive or such. You are catching those, just keep it. Somehow P10's delta is showing 10 seconds down already, not just left a GP.
Half their name and relative.
Yeah. As you went through the
incentivizing white on the.
Yeah. As you went through the hairpin, they went through the carousel. Considering we were nearly a lap down,
yeah.
That's not a lot. also see VRL on your Delta, they are slower than you considerably, about 10 seconds of lag. P11
Still
are
greasy.
making, P11 are making several mistakes. I'm just doing 11 minute 12. It's an outlap, but it's fucking slow. Considering your outlap was a 950, that's 1 minute 40 on your outlap alone. Yeah, 1 minute 20 as well. So, you are about 6 seconds left quicker than P3 at the minute.
Yeah. It's very nice.
first flying lap was an 8:56.
Yep.
Out of all the teams we are currently racing, so obviously like P14 and P9, the only team even getting close to your pace is running 7 in P13. They are over 3 minutes behind, and when I say getting close to your pace, you're still quicker.
Okey-doke.
Length of the Dundee Hall to catch me along. They hit the brakes as you keep for the end of it as you release onto it. Their lap time was an 8 minute 50.
35, yeah?
15
still greasy.
All right tyres are definitely slower at this point.
Oh yeah, I know that. I just keep thinking it must be dry because of the lap time I'm gaining and how the sort of braking points feel and how the balance feel. I think maybe this TC2 is just working really nicely.
Yep, well, 6 seconds again on P3. P11 did an 850 as I said, but P9 ahead of them on track did an 847. But again, everybody up to who were racing about what was P8, the P8 now is partially behind you, but P7 the NASRs, and you are quicker than.
See where we can get to. I feel like my presence behind them has made P3 realise that they're being a bit cautious. They seem to have found some pace.
He is 4 seconds up on his lap.
Track's dry!
Yay!
Fast.
So I didn't even bother with green.
No. So it didn't bother with fast earlier, it just went greasy optimum.
You are still quicker than him,
Yeah.
still behind in this course. A couple of minutes I'll post a message to him, ask him to let us through.
That's a curve. Oh, it was in my mouth for a minute. It's because you talked about sending that message.
I pressed it as you hit the curb.
There we go. We know what happened there then.
They're going to let you through on the straight. Head down. P11 is less than 30 seconds ahead. Go back. You are quicker until you have to press the brake pedal and then the Ferrari just goes, hello! Ridiculous. P11 is the next car ahead on track.
Yeah.
You are.
Blue flag, no blue flag. Blue flag, no blue flag. Cause it's
Yeah. You're at 11 seconds, a lot quicker than P11 at the minute. P10 is around 23 seconds lap slow. Keep this up. Now.
It's just certain places where I think I'm more confident, and then other parts of the lap where it's very similar. Oh shit, yellow engine.
Did you?
Yeah, just that one downshift.
Yeah, that's all it takes. I don't know now.
Yeah.
Hopefully it don't cost us too much. I don't think yellow engine costs you that.
No, I think yellow's fine. It doesn't go orange. Sorry. Because red engine is dead.
Imminent death.
No, it's just dead. You have to rejoin the server, please.
Yeah.
It's just race over. Shouldn't have done the extra downshift. The brake pedal would have been enough. It's just my instinctive response.
I don't know why now. We're pulling away from the car behind, so it's not costing you that much.
I think yellow's fine. And to be honest, I don't think we've had, like, that was a one-off issue. It's not. Sorry, anyway.
Everybody, keep going. 20 seconds away from catching P9 now. Keeps up.
He's like, what do you mean? So I'm right.
Yeah.
Right, let's start. Looking at pit stop, gonna be strap 4.
Yeah. How long you got left?
I've got 3 laps left now.
Okay. 3 total laps, yeah.
3 total laps starting now. On the fuel, that would be a 9 lap stint.
Yeah, that's where we're going. 11 seconds quicker than P11 and P9 front, 2 seconds quicker than P3 behind. P10's last lap was over 9 minutes, no less than half a lap ahead. You may or may not have noticed the yellow flag, it was P16 and it was you, unfortunately. I got excited thinking it was something ahead of us.
Yeah, I spotted it briefly and then proceeded to ignore it.
Yeah. P11 is now being held up by P9. only car you may have to worry about before the end of the stint is the number 100 Porsche P8.
Yeah.
They're lapping about 5 or 6 seconds quicker than you. They have 2 laps when they'll come out of this, so fresh tyres onto a fast track.
Also pretty sure it's the guy that caught me at the end of Alton, isn't it?
Maybe, I know it was a Porsche, I can't remember if it was like Jan Stints.
Getting late.
Last lap was 10 minutes 27. It took a minute and 59.
Has to be a crash or a spin.
Just has to be. Yeah, you'll be able to see him on the dotting straight now. The last lap it was 20 seconds to P9, this lap is 9 seconds to P9. Yeah, you'll have him on this next lap, or you'll be on him in this next lap. I'm just going to go over to all the brake walls.
Yep.
In fact, I haven't reset my wheel, we know what the G29 can do, I'm going to reboot the console.
Yeah.
flash your lights for me, please. I assume P9 pitted?
They did, yeah.
Justification.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up behind you.
P8.
Yeah.
On the inside.
On the left. Yeah, on the left.
Try to stay close, use him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take your pick.
Alright. This side's closer at the moment. Do you want any changes to your default tyre pressures?
I will let you know. Have you got one more lap after this?
No, well, yeah, sorry. This is coming on to my last lap in a second.
Got four pressures that I took in V8 X11 at 99 degrees. Oh, careful. Well done.
Thank you.
I don't know what useful careful was.
Oh, I
but
mean,
don't know how to
they're
describe.
fractionally useful.
Yeah.
It warned me moments before I was going to work it out for myself.
Well done. It's P11.
They were determined not to let the Porsche through to not lose position to us, and it cost them.
But you're still 10 seconds quicker than the P10 car. so not doing outside.
Still some way to go then.
Yeah.
Good progress made from
Oh, 100%, yeah.
being a lap behind them.
I'm gonna leave and rejoin the bike, I've got connection issues. Sorry if I was the distraction there.
No, it wasn't. I just went a bit wide and then under the brakes. Didn't quite slow down.
It doesn't matter. It's only 4 seconds lost.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, I managed to keep it alive, and that's what counts.
If anything, it's removed the Porsche, that could have been a bit of a distraction.
Having gone through all that cold, greasy track, the tyres definitely felt better days.
Yeah.
I think I've sort of forgotten that they're not that great because the pace compared to other cars has been really good. But you're like, oh, it's all good. And then those little moments can just catch you out. Right, tyre pressures?
Yeah, 26.5. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Can do it in the Nottingham Straight, it's easy.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Leave it till then. 26.5 front left, done. I'm glad it's the end of my stint. The fatigue is creeping in. I just braked for a corner that I never brake for.
No, pressures, 26.5 front left.
Yeah.
26.7.
Yeah.
26.2.
Yeah.
26.4.
Lovely. I'm just going to cycle through, even though I've already done it once, to reselect you after you rejoined. Fresh tyre set. Full fuel. Dry tyres. Change tyres.
Even with the trip into the gravel, you took 2 seconds out of P10.
Do you want me to take TC2 off again?
Leave it. Well, boot. Yeah, just leave it as it was. I'll just drive with it.
Yeah, I mean, it sort of worked quite well for me as well. I left it. Obviously, it's back to just dry now.
P9 are in the pits. They were in the pits not long ago, so Thomas must have had an issue.
Straight up. Well, I'm very happy with that stint, minus one or two very small things. And the yellow engine, but it shouldn't affect. It's not affecting the performance now, and as long as nothing else happens, it should be fine.
Yep, just count me down.
Yep. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Got past P9 in the pit lane.
Yeah. Still need to actually get the rest of the lap, but all clear behind. Yep. And old stop. That is a very long stop. They are still sat there.
Bloody hell.
At least a GP repaired. It's out now. Yeah. Back on track now, so about 6 minutes behind. Oh no, a bit more, sorry. Let's take into account the pit stop time.
Informed on where that P10 Merc is.
Yeah. And we'll try and locate them now. Oh, well the Ferrari's now P10. So there's P9. Found them, finally.
Check console racing, what was P11 McLaren just slurs through nicely. FYI, pit lane is open apparently.
After you rejoin the server and get in the car, it's like, oh, pit lane's open. So, Merck is just going through the mini carousel now, with obviously a pit stop to make soon.
Yeah.
Merck's just crossing the line, 8 minute 47.
Can't spot my braking point for this hairpin.
Good morning.
Hello.
Morning. Good sleep.
Oh yeah, 4.5, something like that. Woke up in the middle, had to go to the toilet, and then, it is what it is. How's it going here? I saw some messages in the chat. Some people crashed.
Slick didn't have the greatest stint in the world.
Okay.
It's been going really well since then.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're currently P... Well, it says P10. We were 11.
Yeah, we're now down to 19.
We've been down to 18 cars for a bit. We got... Yeah, still 18 cars, which we've been for a while. Oh, we're ahead of Thomas. They must have returned to garage. We are ahead of VRL. That was a return to garage, or a disconnect.
Nice.
So we are P10 with P9, sorry, very much catchable.
Good.
Yeah, Slick had a crash at the final chicane and then immediately came to the box before assessing the damage, sped into the pit lane, parked it in the pit lane going, oh, what do I do with the strategy? Then proceeded to full refuel, change tyres, even though he'd only been out for like a lap, 2 laps.
Okay.
Then went back out and crashed again. Yeah, it was a sort of... It was a tricky one.
Yeah.
He just lost his confidence. But,
Dark.
yeah, we were never lower than P14 from that situation. And then, through the last 3 hours, we've managed to just slowly claw our way back. Had another short rain stint, well, 3/4 of an hour. Light rain shower that Scotty drove. And I've done 2 dry stints either side of that.
Okay.
Scotty had to message P3 to ask if they could let us through.
It was a nice feeling.
Yeah. And then I almost binned it right as he hit send on the message.
Can you let us through? Whack! Oops.
Oh, you were driving?
No,
No.
I was driving. Scotty
Oh.
sent the message, and as he
Yeah.
hit send, I hit a curb.
Oh.
The only other issue we've had is a mistimed downshift has given us a yellow engine, but it's not costing us
yeah.
any time.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I had a just slight late braking moment, and my instinct was an extra downshift, which went into first, and just instant yellow engine, which is not causing any issues whatsoever. But just
Need to be careful with that.
yeah, I mean, it was a freak incident. It's not that we've been slowly abusing it. But, yeah, we can't afford any more. And very sorry for that, because it does make me nervous now that that's yellow. We have done our brake pad change. That's
Okay.
all been and done. As the rain was coming, I had to do a splash and dash anyway for 1 lap of fuel because we weren't making the rain. And then the next lap, it only just started raining. So we're like, if we do the brake pads change now, then the wet tyres won't be out on a mostly dry track. We'll give ourselves another 45 seconds. So, yeah, that's all donezo.
Okay.
For whatever reason, I'm struggling for tyre temperature.
It's still cold. My tyres weren't really that warm. There was lots of blue on the outside, but
It's normal that they're cold on the GP tracks.
it will be warming up as well through your stint.
Yeah.
This Merc. Yeah. I think the 847 I already told you about, but they're on a fairly similar lap. Maybe a second quicker.
It's funny, my stint I was behind them.
Behind them now.
No, but lap down behind them.
Yeah.
Precies.
It's only fairly recently that we've changed that situation. The latest driver in the car is definitely slower.
Guido has some crashes as well in that 29 seconds. No time lost.
Yeah, he had a 5-second damage which I didn't see. I only then suddenly saw on the pit menu he had 5 seconds, and then literally on his last lap he swiped into the wall. Didn't really lose time in the crash itself, but just topped his damage up to elongate the pit stop. Other than that, he did a really good stint.
Good.
It's 21s to start with, and then like 22s, 23s, and then just slowly fading. Just say if this is too much chatter, Scott.
No, it's fine.
So, Virtual Racing League and Thomas are about 1 minute 40 behind us. So they are still relevant.
Yeah.
And the gap to the Merc in front is around 4 minutes, or it was 4 minutes when you crossed the line last lap. And I believe they have a pit stop to make.
Pressures are good.
Good.
Grass is grippy.
Tarmac's grippier.
Don't need to worry about P3 behind.
No, you are quicker at the moment. They must have pit last time around, but I think it's the same. Is it the same drive that was in? I'm not sure. But
I
either
don't
way,
think so.
no, you are pulling that gap out a bit further. It was 9 seconds. It's now 11.
Okay. I looked in the chat as well, like Jazz were having internet trouble, so no, couldn't get
Yeah,
hold of Gorka.
I just saw that. Well, I think he's driving now and it's fine. Currently. Yeah, he's on track. I mean, having 3 drivers and then not being able to get a hold of one is a pretty bad day in the office for a 24-hour race.
Yeah,
I didn't know before.
Winning. Sorry?
I didn't know before. Is Pivit's not really sure?
No.
He's in America. He's on holiday in America.
Oh, okay.
Right, why have I lost P9 again? Why does this keep happening? Oh, there they are. They did an 8:37 last time around, so they picked up the pace, and they're still gaining massively. Yeah, 13 seconds gained. 12.
Good stuff.
28 for P3 behind you, so
Okay.
pulling away by 3 seconds a lap. Oh, somehow the rain light's back on, even though I'm convinced I turned it off in my stint. Again, unimportant things like I said to Slick.
Yeah. I can't turn it off.
Nah, it's fine. It can stay on. pace, Scott.
Good stuff, Scrubby. Sorry.
Fucking lottery is that corner.
Very nice. It's another 18 seconds gained on the Merc.
Nice.
Nice one, Scuddy.
Thomas is on to do a similar-ish lap time, maybe a fraction slower behind you in B11. But we know he's probably the quickest in that team.
Two cans of Monster and 320 milligrams of caffeine. Somebody who doesn't drink coffee.
How's your heart rate?
Oh no, I don't think I've got one. I think it just went bang. Just did one thump and it's just still there.
Exploded so hard that the blood will be pumping around your body for a few hours yet before you finally conk out.
I'll sleep Monday. Fine.
Good thing I left my heating on. It's nice and warm here. So. Good.
If you're ready, Matthew, you can jump into the server in a minute.
I'm ready.